Assassin's Creed 3 Remastered. Part number 10, we're into double digits. We will be doing sequences 9 and 10 in this video because I didn't stream Friday or Saturday. I was rather exhausted, so I just got to get have to get. If anyone's interested in joining my Discord, I'm trying to build a community on Discord, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and Reddit. But I've got to sort my Reddit account out. Reddit is like a big forum of everyone's personal interests of video games. My community in Discord is very small. I'm just trying to open Twitch to let everyone know I'm on. And Twitch works first time. I'll just get I haven't worked on that. If you do like Assassin's Creed games, what is your favourite game or character? All streams and chats are interactive, so please participate if you can. If you can't, that's absolutely fine. I know Assassin's Creed I've got Assassin's Creed 4, Unity and Syndicate to play. I'm one I'm missing is Rogue, but we will be playing the DLC of this at some point. My games of choice are Look Later, original, OG, and PUBG Max. Our streams are exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours. Then they'll be available on my YouTube channel, youtube.com/HammeredReviews. If you could help me get to partnership on Twitch, I will help anyone get to partnership affiliate status. So it's affiliate and partnership, would help gladly. My Twitch is twitch.tv blueboy1985 and my Facebook fan page is facebook.com/blueboy1985, which will take you to the blueboy1985 streams Facebook fan page. I know we have some rules, no bullshit, drama, hate, anything racial motivated, don't do it. There's a drama to the game. I'm quite surprised because I have completed this game years ago, but I've never played the DLC, which is where George Washington becomes the tyrannical king. I've only seen other people's gameplay of it. I think it's like three episodes, which I can't wait. I don't know why I haven't played DLC for that. We have, this is a twin pack, that bundle. We get 3 Remastered and Assassin's Creed Liberation Remastered. And well, because I pre-ordered Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's how we got this. I don't want people lurking, raiding, that's absolutely fine, it gets my numbers up. To get to partnership, I need 75 views, and I'm currently I'm on 2.20. So if you can help, more the merrier. My Instagram and Twitter are always open for anyone that's having trouble with mental health or other things like that to collaborate. My Instagram is Instagram at blueboy1985.1 and my Twitter are Twitter at blueboy85 and Twitter at blueboy1985.01. Please talk about your mental health, that's very important. I suffer from a lot of mental health. My brother, the real sufferer, fellow content creator, raised £777.77 for Mind Mental Health Charity there. UK, still can't find anything for international mental health. I'll still keep looking. Only games I don't play are Demon Souls, Dark Souls and Bloodborne. I will not play those games as much as people ask. It's not my cup of tea, but hopefully, fingers crossed, I'll be playing Remnant from the Exit. Without further ado, let's get bloody started. Yeah, this game actually came out 10 years ago. There was pretty much some controversy about the original cover art was a native person chopping a red coat to fucking shit, which is the British people, which is us. We shouldn't be accounted for people having fucking slaves. I think it's fucking wrong. People should not be having slaves. People should be free. See where we gotta go. We met Benjamin Franklin. All I know about him is that he was one of the signers of the Declaration of Independence. I don't know much about American history, the French Revolution, and some other things. Our character is Connor. He is the son of Haytham, which we find out is a Templar. I totally forgot that. There's tons of naval stuff on here we can actually do as like side bits. So let's pet the doggo. Come on. American history is a bit.
Commander. Connor. Any word on Lee? Not yet. My apologies. I've been distracted. Supply caravans meant for the camp have gone missing. I suspect treachery.
Because the American flag now
A traitor named Benjamin Church, recently released from prison, has vanished as well. The two events are surely related.
What was his crime?
He was caught sending letters to the loyalists, detailing our troop strength. He claimed it was a scare tactic, that we might avoid war. A poor lie.
I will find Church for you.
Why? What reason have you to help?
Does it matter?
As you wish. We've received reports of trouble along the southern road. Might be he's responsible. I suggest you begin your search there.
There's 12 sequences in total. Benjamin Church. 2 seconds. I have, as you can see, the map is basically, there's not much to do. Because I did quite a lot in like my own time. And yeah, I think we're fast off. Because the American flag now, the stores are that way because they were colonies back when. This is in the 1700s, which is the 18th century. To my understanding, so. Every hour that I play, or anytime roughly after the hour, I will be taking a 2 to 5 minute break to make some more energy drink. And then it's fucking ruined the motherfucker. Yeah, Connor's an assassin. Edward Kenway. Haytham's father is a character on Assassin's Creed 4, which I have with all the DLC. All the games have the DLC. Get in there, you bugger.
Father. Connor. Any last words? Wait. A poor choice.
Come to check up on Church? Make sure he'd stolen enough for your British brothers?
Benjamin Church is no brother of mine. No more than the Redcoats or their idiot king.
I expected naivete, but this... The
That's
Templars do
naivety,
not
another
fight
one.
for the crown. We seek the same as you, boy. Freedom, justice, independence.
But
But what?
Johnson, Pitcairn, Hickey, they sought to steal land, to sack towns, to murder George Washington.
Johnson sought to own the land, that we might keep it safe. Pitcairn aimed to encourage diplomacy, which you cocked up thoroughly enough to start a goddamn war. And Hickey? George Washington is a wretched leader. He's lost nearly every battle in which he's taken part. The man's racked with uncertainty and insecurity. Only look at Valley Forge to know my words are true. We're all better off without him. Look, much as I'd love to spar with you, Benjamin Church's mouth is as big as his ego. You clearly want the supplies he's stolen. I want him punished. Our interests are aligned.
What do you propose?
A truce. Perhaps some time together might do us good. You are my son, after all, and might still be saved from your ignorance. I can kill you now, if you prefer.
No.
Excellent. Shall we be off?
Do you even know where Benjamin Church has gone?
I'm afraid not. I'd hoped to ambush him when he or one of his men returned here. It seems I'm too late. They've come and cleared the place out.
I may be able to track him.
Because Connor's got excellent tracking ability.
There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
The controls are a lot different. Yeah, because basically level 1, so I got to like fucking level 3, it's ridiculous when it gets to fucking level 3. They bring the fucking top guys out. Has anyone seen like the Assassin's Creed movie? I thought that was arse, to be quite honest. I know Desmond even won on the game, but I'm never sure, I can't remember, because I have played Liberating. It's set in Louisiana. Brutality. Son of a bitch. Oh, bollocks. Quick vape. Unmarked clue. Note to write here now. Enemies would attack you.
There were rations inside the crates. Medical supplies and clothing as well.
What a bastard. Do I give a fuck? No, I do not give a fuck. So the clue is, people can't be, you know, people can't be held accountable for what happened like 400 odd years ago. Not that, you know, it's very unfortunate what happens to people of colour, but you know, you sold your motherfucking people to fucking slaves, yeah? Slavers, yeah? So you're part of the problem, but oh no, it's always white people that are to blame, but oh you motherfucking asshole. Pick the fucking weapon up, you mug. £1 million was a lot of money back in the olden days. I'm not too bothered if I don't do like the 100%. I'll do as much as I can. That's it, your sons of guns. Or excuse me. I'm gonna get his gun. Not the axe. On the bloody fucking musket. Yeah, I know it's a bit of an odd time. I don't normally stream in the afternoon because I've had like contracts in the snow.
Snow has obscured the tracks, but enough remains that we can still follow.
I remember odds and sods about this game, but I don't remember everything. Have we found him?
Just my luck. Going to freeze to death if I don't get this fixed.
Are you Ben Church's man?
Well played.
Well played, chap. Ah, bollocks. I wasn't supposed to do it, I was trying to back tackle his ass. Yeah, because I don't remember anything after certain sequences. Come on. Boom.
It was not wise to run.
What do you want?
Where is Benjamin Church?
I don't know. We was riding for a camp just north of here. Is where we'd normally unload the cargo. Maybe you'll find him there.
Boom.
Enough of that.
You did not have to kill him.
Let's not waste time with all this pointless banter. Go catch up with the rest of Church's men. Infiltrate that camp of theirs and see what you can discover.
And what about you?
Never you mind. Just do as I ask.
I know what's gonna say now. I don't know what's gonna say. Because Haytham actually because one of Haytham's men said, oh,
Good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, Church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The Crown's sure to win in the end. To waste all those lives chasing a little note.
well, we're not, well, okay. I shouldn't be dying as much as I am.
Aye, church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight serves no purpose. The crowd feels the wind in the air.
George Washington as a tyrannical king. That sounds pretty hilarious. Doing well. And having a good Sunday wherever you are. Well, I remember bits and pieces.
A good haul today. Saw a bit of gunpowder in those crates. We'll get extra for that. Aye, church will be pleased and we'll be rich. I almost feel bad for the Yanks, shivering and starving out there. It's a hard way to go. All they need to do is raise the white flag. They should have done that a long time ago. All this fight. Serves no purpose.
Looks to be in order. Go and see the form. Another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
I'm totally lost.
Manifest. All right, looks to be in order. Go and see the form. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss him.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Ford.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're...
Oh, bollocks.
Looks to be in order. Go and see the foreman. There's another run planned for tonight. I'll go bring the wagon and meet up with you later.
Oi, where's the foreman?
Center camp, near the tree. Can't miss it.
Thank you kindly.
You won't be thanking me when you hear what he's got planned.
Ooh, Mr. fucking Lordy Daw.
About time you showed up. Listen here. Boss wants us to try something new tonight. A raid. No more convoys. We're to steal from the Yank camp itself.
Valley Forge.
That's right.
You sure about this?
It's not my business to be sure or not sure. I just do as Church asks. If you're so concerned, take it up with him.
Is he here?
Of course not. Hiding in New York the last I heard, trying to keep a low profile. What, on account of him not wanting to go back to jail and all?
All right, I'm in.
Look what we found.
He was creeping around the camp all suspicious like.
Must be a Yank spy.
Nah, he's something else. Something special. Isn't that right, Haytham? Church told me all about you.
And you should know better than this.
You're not really in a position to be making threats, are ya?
Not yet.
Oh yeah. I do remember that. I was like, oh, finally we've got some. I think it's called. So how did the bayonet get the name? If anyone does know.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, excuse me. Fuck off, you cunt. Maybe if I shot one of them. Yeah, whatever.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
fuck off, you cunt.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Fuck. I forgot how fucking janky this fucking game is.
Once you've dealt with these louts, meet me in New York.
What? You mean to just leave? Now?
If you can't handle a couple of mercenaries, then we've really no business working together.
Unbelievable.
Shut up, you fucking jock sniffers. Fuck you, cunt. I normally fuck that one up big time. I still can't remember. Is this game Desmond dies or is it a few games down the line? I'm never sure. I have played Assassin's Creed 4 and Rogue, but I've never completed those jobs. The New York thing reminds me of like Gangs of New York. If anyone has seen that movie, you'll know what I'm talking about. go down here for travel. It technically shouldn't have taken me as long. One month later. Yeah, it would have taken me at least a good month to get from A to B.
Evening, Connor. I see you made it here in one piece.
Recovered from your beating, then?
Benjamin Church just holed up on an abandoned brewery on the waterfront. We should be done with this by sunrise.
Good. I would like to have those supplies returned as soon as possible.
Of course. I wouldn't want to keep you from your lost cause. Come along, then. Follow me.
If he does double cross us. I've enjoyed playing this again, but it is very janky gameplay. So we've liberated all of New York. I think we go to Baltimore, Maryland? It does get stuck on shitty things. You can't play these games with HDR on, which is unfortunate.
Tell me something. You could have killed me when we first met. What stayed your hand?
Curiosity. Any other questions?
What is it the Templars truly seek?
Order. Purpose. Direction. No more than that. It's your lot that means to confound with this nonsense talk of freedom. Time was. The assassins professed a far more sensible goal. That of peace.
Freedom is peace.
Oh no. It's an invitation to chaos. Only look at this little revolution your friends have started. I have stood before the Continental Congress and listened to them stamp and shout. All in the name of liberty. But it is just noise.
And this is why you favor Lee?
He understands the needs of this would-be nation far better than the jobberknolls who profess to represent it.
It seems your tongue has tasted sour grapes. The people have made their choice. And it was Washington.
The people chose nothing. It was done by a group of privileged cowards seeking only to enrich themselves. They convened in private and made a decision that would benefit them. Oh, they might have dressed it up with pretty words. That does not make it true. The only difference, Connor, the only difference between myself and those you aid is that I do not feign affection.
All he did is knock a native person up. Oh, so hopefully we got the... So there's one more after this Benjamin Church guy, then he's the top of the food chain, so... I found like all the pages, but there's, I think there's more. Question, does anyone know why Pennsylvania is called like the home of brotherly love. Does anyone know? I know there's a show called Brotherly Love with the Lawrence brothers, Joey Lawrence, Matthew Lawrence. I can't remember what the
Hold
young
on,
one
hold
was. And Andrew Lawrence.
Church, you clever bastard.
What is it?
I was hoping I could wave you past the guards, but he's replaced most of them with men I don't know. Well, I should be able to pass without arousing suspicion, but you...
No. We do this together or not at all.
Then what do you propose?
I will find a guard who is off duty and take his uniform.
Very well. I will wait here, then.
Of course you will.
Oh, I'm sorry. Would you like me to come along and hold your hand, perhaps? Provide kind words of encouragement?
This is quite a bastard if I'm remembering correctly, so. Oh, bugger. Wasn't such a great idea. You have to do this. Without being attacked, it would be very fucking hard if I'm remembering correctly. Because what I normally think alcohol-wise is spirits, like vodka. Sometimes whiskey, I've got to be in the mood to. Bugger. I generally have a rough idea of what to do. There's a start button and so let's see. 81%. Yeah, this is 18th century. The 1800s was the 19th century. DNA signature. So there's 4 things here, and there's 3 there. So then we've got 2 there and 2 there, because they're quite, if I'm remembering correctly, I know what to do, so I know what the dickhead is. shit, but you know, it has to be done.
That should suffice. Follow me.
Follow me.
Hold, strangers. You tread on private property. What business have you here?
The Father of Understanding guides us.
You I recognize, not the savage.
He is my son.
Tasted of the forest fruits, did you?
People are like fucking what he pissed me boy.
Off you go then.
Oh, he was being racist by saying that. Fuck you, dickhead. I've liberated all of New York. Oh. So I normally fuck from the flames. So 61%. I was like, you know, there's no need to be fucking racist. At least it was, he was subtle. And now, if you can't bloody put 2 and 2 together, confront Benjamin Church.
It's locked. Give me a moment.
Must be strange for you, discovering my existence as you have.
I'm actually curious to know what your mother might have said about me. Always wondered what life might have been like had she and I stayed together. How is she, by the way?
Dead. Murdered.
What? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, you're sorry. I found my mother burning alive. I'll never forget her face as she sent me away. Charles Lee is responsible for her death by your order. And you're sorry.
It's impossible. I gave no such order. I spoke the opposite, in fact. I told them to give up the search for the precursor site. We were to focus on more practical pursuit.
It is done, and I'm all out of forgiveness.
After Charles Lee, basically. I do remember that.
Benjamin Church. You stand accused of betraying the Templar Order and abandoning our principles in pursuit of personal gain. In consideration of your crime, I hereby sentence you to death.
No! You're too late. Church and the cargo are long gone. And I'm afraid you won't be in any condition to follow. We've chosen to stand with the victor. It's Britain who will win this war. You always did prefer principle to profit. Perhaps that's why your little kingdom started to crumble. It was a nice dream you had, but a dream is all it ever was. Look at the half-breed fight, like some feral dog. Best we put him down, boys.
Those two! Get them! Don't let them escape! Get in! The Indian too! Take him down!
I'm always fascinated with,
that one! And he's half-breed! To
found them!
You fuck off, cunt. Oh, I've lost another one.
Where is Church?
I'll tell you. Anything you want. Only promise that you'll let me live.
You have my word.
He left yesterday for Martinique. Took passage on a trading sloop called the Welcome. Loaded half its hold with the supplies he stole from the Patriots. That's all I know, I swear.
Ooh.
You promised.
He did.
And he kept his word. Let's go.
Stupid fucking idiots. Shooting a fucking keg of fucking gunpowder. What a bunch of dum-dums. What a bunch of sticks.
We need to get out of here.
You don't say.
With Haytham, you know, this order. Templars are actually real, to a certain degree. For people that say, oh, the Templars aren't real, they very much are real. Same thing with Freemasons.
Now is not the time for sightseeing. So close, yet so far. You'll need to find a way around the flames. Get back here, traitors! Oh, how I'll enjoy making you pay for your betrayal.
So they betrayed
Pay
him.
well, were you rewarded handsomely? And what good does your gold do you now?
Oh, yeah. We're refreshing on our account.
Stuck. See if you can find something to pry it open. Mona? What are you up to? Oh, no. Don't do that. There's no way of knowing what's on the other side!
That shit does make me laugh. I do remember bits and pieces. At least it's not a walk to the grave.
We do now.
Church is at least a day on us. We must move quickly if we're to catch him.
I have a ship we can use. Meet me on the pier when you're ready.
I might do some of those naval bits.
Shall we?
We shall. Naval paintings are awesome. Who are we going to say? I think 4 should have been before 3, if that makes any sense.
I told you this was a poor heading. Church is surely days ahead of us now.
Have some faith in the boy. He's yet to disappoint.
Well, the bar's not been set very high now, has it?
Cheeky bastard.
We are closer than you think, Father.
Black Flag's a fantastic game. And we'll be playing that at a later date. We've got Mass Effect 3 10th anniversary in November to look forward to. I've actually been on an Octane ship.
Ship code!
Is it the welcome? Aye, and she's dropped anchor.
Bring us in for a closer look, son.
It seems the ship has been abandoned.
Church always was a slippery little bastard.
After them! I want everything.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail? Speed, Connor! We need more speed! Can the ship go no faster?
Without crashing into me, dumb motherfucker.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
Get fucked, Haytham, freak.
Hurry, son! We won't get a second chance at this.
Good fucking rocks.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
Gotta be fucking careful, Haytham, fuck's sake, man.
It's almost as though you want him to escape.
I know what I'm fucking doing. Happy.
How is it you came to captain a ship, given the way you sail?
We've got a method to a map.
Perhaps someone with more experience should take the wheel.
She's passing between the cliffs, boy, and the Aquila's too big to follow. We need to go around.
Thank you.
God damn it! We're going to lose him!
What other choice have we? Those rocks would crush us.
The current here is swift. We still have a chance.
Yeah, once you go round. me in the eye.
Ready our weapons! Prepare to return fire!
Church is using the ambush as cover! Thinking before he escapes! Send that bastard to the seafloor!
We'll take him to the Boston David Jones blocker.
No! I need his ship afloat! The cargo must be saved!
Stop him, Connor!
That's what I'm fucking gonna do, you dickhead. That's the man of war.
Do not let Church escape!
Oh, don't. Haytham, my boy, you're worried too much.
Focus on our true target!
Fuck off.
You should have listened to me! He's nearly away!
You were saying?
It in one piece.
No, he didn't say that.
Easy now, or there won't be a ship to board. Chain shop should do the trick.
That's what we got. The chain shop. But it takes quite a while to... Woo! Whoop, whoop. Don't fucking know that.
Men, prepare to board!
What are you doing?
Ending this.
You fucking idiot.
Secure the ship! Hook us in! Bring her close! To arms! To arms! Man the swivels! Cover from the quarter deck! Secure the aft line! Tie off the bow!
Let's go, lads. Let's fucking go.
I need to get below deck. Who knows what madness my father intends?
I know I didn't 100% that, but I was like...
What has Church done with the cargo?
It's been quite an adventure. Let me tell you. Working my way through your nasty little tricks and traps. Clever! Some of them, anyway.
Enough.
We came here for a reason.
Different reasons, it seems.
He fucked. He did.
Where are the supplies you stole?
Go to hell.
I ask again. Where are the supplies?
On the island yonder. Awaiting pickup. But you've no right to it. It isn't yours.
No, not mine. Those supplies are meant for men and women who believe in something bigger than themselves. Who fight and die that one day they might be free from tyranny such as yours.
Are these the same men and women who fight with muskets forged from British steel? Who bind their wounds with bandages sewn by British hands? How convenient for them. We do the work. They reap the rewards.
You spin a story to excuse your crimes. As though you're the innocent one and they the thieves.
It's all a matter of perspective. There is no single path through life that's right and fair and does no harm. Do you truly think the Crown has no cause? No right to feel betrayed? You should know better than this. Dedicated as you are to fighting Templars, who themselves see their work as just. Think on that the next time you insist your work alone befits the greater good. Your enemy would beg to differ. And would not be without.
So it's Church, then it's Lee, then it's someone else, and then it's Haytham of Ara.
Zawanios kinaa, netiahnete kantu titokaske.
So just send the rest in pieces.
You did well. His passing was a boon for us both. Come on. I expect you'll want my help retrieving everything from the island.
So I forget, I'm too expensive, so I'm not going to get everything. Three. So 63% synchronized. I don't really give a fucking shit.
I have been reunited with my father, but I do not yet know if this bodes well or ill. Our goals are aligned, at least so far as independence is concerned. But he continues to defend Charles Lee, the man who murdered my mother and burned my village. Still, he makes a point about Washington and those who back him. I hear much talk of freedom and equality, but it seems one must be a landed white man to benefit.
What if someone like me, or Suri? What role for us in this new world? Is my father right then? There is so much I must consider and so little time in which to do it.
Welcome back. And how was Martinique?
Achilles, I owe you an apology. It was wrong of me to say the things I did.
Your words were harsh, Connor, but there was also truth there. I feel the Order allowed the Templars to take control.
But now their hold is weakened, which makes me believe there's a chance for peace. Imagine what might be accomplished if we were to unite.
Why the change of heart? Where is this coming from? You've met your father, haven't you?
I do not claim to trust the man or even like him. But I would be remiss to ignore this opportunity.
Haytham may listen, but will he understand? And even if he does, will he agree?
Even he must admit that we can achieve more together than we do alone.
I assume you're off to find him.
Yes. I ride for New York to see what might be done.
Before we do that, I'm going to actually do some side bits before we do sequence 10. There's tons of things we can actually do. Yeah, these are Homestead missions, so we might fucking well do them. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to take a quick break, make myself a cup of coffee, and then I'll be back. I'm going to have a 5-minute break, so if you have any questions, put them in the comment section and I'll answer when I get back. Playing that. The Homestead will get a bit bigger. I always found the fucking naval bits. Lovely cup of coffee. This game is very janky. I don't really know much about the French Revolution, but it would be pretty handy to know about. So if we do these three, then
Excuse me. Might I impose upon the kindness in your heart to give bed and board to a weary traveler?
Oh, traveler from where?
Across an ocean. London.
English!
Rest assured, I'm not the king's man. A great kindness. Bless you.
We work hard for what we have here, old man. What is it you do exactly?
I wish to provide God for those who seek his salvation, not spoon-feed his word to those who already have their own. An outlook not shared by the monarchy.
Lord knows some of us have things to confess.
Ollie and I have been missing our Sunday Mass.
I'd like Maria to read the Bible. I'm sure if we all pitched in, we could build a church. If you'd be our pastor. Connor?
Welcome, Minister...
Father Timothy.
Luckily I've got the 1000.
Bless you. This will build a fine place of worship. I am...
I don't preach, even though I'm in a church. I don't preach to everyone. If people want to explain to me, you know, that's not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna just quickly see what that is. So I've got 2 achievements so far. We got 2 spies. C is complete sequence 9. C all optional characters settled at the Homestead. That's what that is. Colours. There's so much side content on this. Oh, bloody hell. So hopefully she's not lost her baby.
Help! Somebody, Connor! Take the Lord!
Or she's gone into labour. One of the two.
Prudence, are you alright? What are you doing out here in the woods?
Thank goodness! The baby's coming!
We need to get you to Dr. White.
No! I can't move! Take my horse! Bring him here! Go!
I do remember the side bits, funny enough. Yeah, because they were trying for like years and years to like have a child.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest?
What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
I've never actually, rode a lot of horses. Come on, you fucking wank train. Come on, you toss. Yeah, because people, you know, off color.
We need to get word.
Now?
Yes!
Fucking hell. Slow ass, come on.
Warren, are you here?
Come on. Fuck's sake. It's not doing it. Oh, fucking hell. Mate, Jesus fucking Christ. The fucking doctor's miles a fucking way. It does that sometimes, it really fucking pisses me off. Dr. White, then we get Warren, yeah, because everyone, because my favourite shows are like things like Little House on the Prairie. Because I was born in the 80s, we used to, every Sunday, we used to, before Sunday dinner, we would we would watch Little House on the Prairie before we watched Italian football on the Channel 4. No, oh, the fucking days.
Dr. White, come with me now.
What's wrong?
Prudence is in labor in the forest.
In the forest? What in bloody hell is she doing out there?
Does not matter.
The doctor's a fucking slowpoke.
We need to get Warren.
Now?
Yes. He needs to know that, you know, what's the fucking word? That his child is being born.
Warren, are you here?
Over here. What's the trouble? Where is she?
She's in the forest.
Tell me how she seemed to you.
In great pain. She could not move herself.
Was she pale? Was there blood?
Not that I saw.
Might be we have some time.
We must hurry.
Luckily, whew, I normally fail this fucking section. I was like, God damn it, Betty Jack. Come on, you buttered wife. Come on, fuck's sake.
Hello, Doctor. I think I can manage at the moment.
Is she all right, Doctor?
No, she's not all right. She's having a baby, and here, by the looks of it. Yes. Looks to be in fine health as well. Has a good set of lungs on him. No, I don't mean to rush you, but we need to get both you and... Does he have a name yet?
Hunter.
Because he was fighting in the forest, though. The voice acting is superb on this. So, the doctor, he was dispensed as a bit of a drunkard before. Everything went to shit, so let's see what we can do. 3 more of those, then we'll do the next bit. Yeah, the controversy about this actual game, the art was Connor chopping a redcoat to shit, which basically they had to change, and they had to change the cover.
I don't mean to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you something. When my cart went up in flames, I lost most of my tools. I've got some spares back at my shop in Boston, but as you know, I'm not really welcome around there. I thought if it wasn't too much trouble, you could help me retrieve them?
Absolutely, why not?
What would you have me do?
Watch my back while I gather them. Meet me in Boston at my old shop.
Which we can easily do. So hopefully Disney take a stand and say, oh, because let people know Johnny Depp's innocent now. It took 6 years, but where did she spunk the fucking money? Who's a question? Boston is called Beantown. I don't know why it's called Beantown. If anyone does know, could you please let me know so I can get a better understanding? Because those other places like Lexington and Concord, they're actually Massachusetts. I looked it up, I did some homework. I thought Lexington was Kentucky and Concord was in Carolina somewhere. Go to the shop first. Get rid of our unwanted things. Even though I haven't been to America, Beyond Racing is out of Worcester, Massachusetts, so I thought Massachusetts, but I wasn't sure.
What do you need, my friend?
Little rather French. French people are most loveliest people. Beavers produce oil? Since when? Oh, I love venison burgers, they're really fucking nice. Things were a lot cheaper back when. I knew beavers produced grease, I didn't know about oil. Produce this. Castor. I said like castor oil. Sell what we can. Venison's actually a luxury item. I know people are gonna shit on me for saying that, and I was like, one is true. You get more for like elk meat. Hare meat. I've never had hare before. They look like rabbits to me. So we've got 10 of those. I don't think we need any of that, so if we sell that, so we get a nice profit of 300. Someone did actually tell me that, so that can be sold because we don't need that. I think we need at least 11,000 to thinking about that makes me roaring sick. Bubbly, 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 bobcat. That's what I think of when... Question for anyone. Oh, bollocks. In fact, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just need to get my drum charger. I need to pop it on charge. Little rabbit and hare, one and the same. They look similar, but they're not the same. Detail. Have a look in the ledger. Thanks. I think the seeds are black, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, because pork and poultry was, you know, a luxury back in the olden days. For any beer drinkers, how do you make beer? How many is measuring the ladder or artisan are the people that make Big Dave. What can I make? I can't make anything. Very surprised. Glass bottles. About okay. Pine lumber and kindling, so we need oak lumber. Mine's on beeswax. No. 2 should suffice. Dye, yeah, same. Wait, yeah, I'm sure if we... Yes, glass is actually made of sand. I don't actually know the process, to be quite fair. So fed up. Oh yeah. I'm learning quite a few things. Someone actually told me that, an older gent, and I was like, I thought it's fucking pissing with me, and I was like, you're not fucking with me, are you, pal? And he was like, oh no, I wouldn't do that, you know. This older gent that I talk to sometimes, when I'm at the shop, so 3 do that. Sometimes you have to do like a reset of like a checkpoint.
Connor, good to see you.
Alright, let's go. We can level up. 2 seconds, I don't remember what it's called. Okay. Quick back, these Jonathan are pretty good. That's a new one.
Been trying to avoid eye contact with my old neighbors. So far, so good. Not so worried now you're here.
How are you doing otherwise?
Oh, all right, I suppose. Things never really go as planned, but that's life.
Really? How do you mean?
You know, you make a plan and it all goes awry and nothing gets better, only slightly different.
Sounds like you have had a string of misfortune. It will pass.
Yeah, Big Dave is, he is, what's it called, lumberjack.
What are you doing here?
Sweeping my steps, if it please you.
Since when are these your steps?
Since I bought them 3 weeks ago.
From who?
The owner, via his apprentice. Owner shipped off out of town. What's it to you?
I am the owner?
Not anymore, mate. Sorry. Better sort things out with your apprentice. He's often at the pub over there, but I'm sure you already knew that.
Patrick.
God damn it. Patrick O'Hara. Oh, yeah. That's him through the chat.
Lance! Patrick! What gave you the right to sell my shop?
Well, you were run out of town. I thought you'd never come back, so I sold it all. The shop, the tools. It's rough luck. Anyway, it's been great chatting, but I must be off. Have a nice life.
What rot! Tools are a woodworker's lifeblood! He'd never sell them. I bet he's got them stashed somewhere.
Then we follow him.
Oh, yeah. Not really. It's not hard, basically.
Citizens of Smithfield, the finest provider of beef, veal and live bullocks of several varietals. The choice of all discerning restaurateurs.
That's what they say. Oh, we sold the tools, but not really. Fun around. Not really, to be quite honest. It's okay, don't get me wrong.
Gentlemen dilettantes, amateurs and the curious public. Toby Locke's son Jeffrey will demonstrate tomorrow by the Belfry his latest giant net for the entrapment of plummeting objects. Following a recent spate of accidents, a new bylaw will enforce annual roof inspections by qualified craftsmen throughout the city. The Boston Weekly Advertiser, a penny will...
I'll load these in the cart come nightfall and be in New York, free of this rubbish for good before the month is out.
Well, that's something at least. Thank you. I still can't believe he sold my shop. I'll see you back at the homestead.
It has some advantages, but like the factual models are dated. Lewis, if we just go to paper and buttons up. We can go to the homestead logo. I'm not really. I think it's some bits are, some bits aren't. If it was a remake, it would be something completely different, like from the ground up. So if we go to Homestead. It has some advantages, but I haven't been a really cool shooting game. It's called EV.io.
Day, Connor. I left some bolts of fine silk in my old home. They are very valuable, but I don't think it wise I return there. Someone might wind up dead. I was hoping you could retrieve them for me if you had time.
Wonderful. Let's do it. No, look. You're taking a fucking piss. That's really drawn by bloody gears. It doesn't sound like we've been on for nearly 2 hours. I ain't doing a fucking mission just yet. Awesome. There are vets I can do. Okay, well.
The New York Chronicle. Buy it here for a penny.
Penny wasn't really much for a newspaper. It's probably a few pages at most. And the Benedict Donald mission, you know, that was quite fucking hard actually. I did some side bits because I don't like boring people with stuff, but you know, if it's like little side missions here or there. I don't know any of the other people that signed Declaration of Independence. I know it's a thing. It was signed in Pennsylvania or Philadelphia to be, you know, precise. Find out, shall I know I'm wasting a shitload of time, but I'd rather waste a shitload of time. I'm incognito, you fucking arsehole. I made a fucking clown on. Fucking stir my fucking shit. You got some fucking nerve, you fucking dog. That's just that place in Scotland, apart from Glasgow and the fucking junkie, you fucking idiot. That's what someone told me. I was like, oh, okay. I said to a Scottish man to come, he's a regular customer. I said, oh, where's to avoid in Scotland? And he said, don't go to Glasgow or Clyde Bank, whatever you do. And I was like, okay, is there a reason? He said, oh, there's tons of druggies, there's junkies. Never let your guard down like that. They fucking came at me, so fuck you, dickhead. I just want all of them to like level up to their potential. That's what I want to do. We will get to sequence 10. What a dumbass. These motherfuckers look like the Scarlet Temple now. Oh, like the Sandy Highway man. That's what they look like to me. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, capacity for, oh, main weapon's gone up. I'm not worth it. Okay. This is a main homeboy. Oh, you tossed it. Oh, get in there, my sunshine. It's like the first I was on Grand Theft Auto. jugular. Oh, bollocks. Vladimir Putin is on shock. He can croak it, but I wouldn't give two shits or a fuck, to be quite fair. Oh, some French people viewed my tweet, and that was. But to, oh, okay. Gives me update every other day. Oh, so it fucking did it, you fucking bastards. That really fucking pisses me royally off. Means it's in a restricted area, so. Yeah, what? Come again, you wanna fight, homeboy? I wouldn't hurt animals in real life, so. I love dogs and cats. Mr. Little Drummer Boy, let him go going. The commentator, what the French boy says, he's Irish, and he said that it was not going to be, it's not racist or anything, but you know. Don't let it all, yep. Fucking little snake. My rule, 2 rules. 1, if you're animals, you're not a friend of mine. And 2,
leading to the arrest of the nefarious high road horse thieving ring.
War tomahawk. Let's see if that's any better.
You seen the woman that worked here? She was my wife. Trollop for my wife.
Trollop, that won't make me fucking laugh. But incognito, you fucking idiots. Trollop? That was fucking hilarious. What does incognito mean? Invisible, you motherfuckers. Ain't fucking hard.
She was my wife. Trollop for my wife. A woman and her little girl. Have you seen them?
That would fucking catch me. Trollop, wife, oh, okay.
Have you seen them?
No wonder they fucking lost the motherfuckers. So. But sometimes women really fucking. Amber Heard gave Amber Turd, sorry. This is Jack over to. Hello. He laughs and changes his tune.
You seen the woman that worked here? Oh, no. Not you!
Because this fella, that cunt's been an abusive motherfucker, so... That was easier than I actually remember it being. I was like, Jesus Christ. The Mad Doctor's Castle. Probably going to do that at a later date. So we have to come back once we've done all the Homestead missions. Nightmare Morris. I do not know how to play that game. It's like drafts and jazz. I know it's taking quite a long time, but I'd rather take my time. Proves that both men and women can be abusive. If they want a better life here, they may have to start from the beginning, but if they've got a new beginning, they don't have, and they've got the skills.
I found your bolts.
Wonderful! I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Your husband was there, speaking ill of you. He ran off when he saw me.
Oh my. That dirty, rotten bastard of a man would do something like that. At least you were able to come away with the only thing of value that remained there. Thank you, Connor.
She's a seamstress as costume maker. It's a level 2 clothing and capacity. Oh, brilliant! I fucking totally forgot about that. Yeah, you can make things like dyes or... It's a blacksmith mission, and I think it's Big Dave. He is a character. Everyone's a character on here, which I actually like.
Connor, you have a minute, my friend?
Is it coming, Big Dave? You make any progress on the knife? I would like to give it to Miriam soon.
The steel Norris smelted is something else. I've rarely seen such fine metal. The trouble is my old tools aren't hard enough to work it. The ones I need aren't hard to find. A shop or two in New York sell them at a good price. I'd do it myself, but with the regulars after my head, I'll stay here safe and sound if I can.
I have matters to attend to in New York. I will see to it the next time I journey there.
Sounds good.
I think Big Dave's brilliant. Big Dave, by things that he says, make me fucking laugh. Because I know someone who's like Big Dave, basically. I think his name is actually Dave or Davey, but he's one of the most funniest people. He tells me some funny fucking stories. He's a good lad. I had to open some windows because the PlayStation doesn't overheat whatever. Because the Captain Kid stuff, yeah, that is pretty good stuff, so. New York, New York. The OG version is better. It's less janky, but one part I was trying to get all the underground bits done, and it glitched. So it's either one of Benedict Donald mission and they can fuck off. That was actually quite a task and a half. Like fine metals.
So, what have you been eating?
What do I need? Set as an mission items. They were cheap. I don't remember. Must have done these donkeys ago. It's been at least 9 years because I actually completed this in 2013, so 9 years.
Captain's on a warpath for that deserter. What's his name? Big Man or some such thing?
Big Dave. Did in a whole unit escaping, they say. Dave's in for a rough ride, seems to me.
Somewhat. If he didn't, the thing is, if someone being a complete prick, as such and says, oh, basically we're doing this, that or the other, I was like, oh, fuck yourselves. So, look, there's 2 more. Yeah, because Big Dave didn't actually agree on war. I don't. If it's not justifiable, I can not wear my glasses for a little bit of time before my eyes start to fucking really burn. Maybe if I had a horse, jump on it. Yeah, Assassin's Creed has, if Far Cry is going back to its roots, it's actually a direct sequel from the first game, and I was like, happy fucking days. In like 2 years' time, Far Cry will be on its 20th anniversary. I remember when my dad brought it home, he said, oh, he played the game for a little bit, didn't like it, and I was like, okay, I'm swagging that game. The thing that scares me about horses is, you know, when they buck.
In today's New York Morning Post.
If this is a mixture of real life and a work of fiction, then that's cool. Yeah, these motherfuckers look like they're called a pimple now. Yeah, these redcoats are British. I don't speak that fucking dickheads. Get him the fucking back. Get him the fucking head. That does make me fucking laugh. You ask a Scotsman what they have under their kilt, and normally the answer is, oh, we don't wear anything under their kilt. In the West District, I think the North District is what we need. If we rip the poster off. That off. So we've got one more up here. And I think we're done, then we can go down to the main mission section. What people have been waiting for.
Study well the posters spread throughout the area. This criminal...
Criminals, eh? Hey, sometimes they're in fucking restricted areas and all that. Jockeys out there, Tory Town took over Scotland. I like Scotland. If I wanted Scotland, I want to go to like the Edinburgh Fringe Comedy / Musical Festival, the music festival, but fuck you, you fucking asshole. Anonymous, for we on any pilgrim. Was our magic. No Pokemon game looks really good. It's like open world sort of, I don't get that. You don't need to kill all the fucking foxes because you're fucking their ecosystem up. And everyone else's, for that matter. If I had a cat, I'd probably have a sphinxy cat. The hairless cats, in other words, because long-haired cats give me a pretty bad allergy, so. And my eyes got to fucking burn. Maybe there's some hell of a lot for mental health, but I was like, if Clayton's not drinking, she's absolutely fine. My family dog was 14 when she went because she had like tumour on the vital parts. You know, I think to be quite fair, I think it'd be very cruel to see like an animal suffer. Now it's mission time, so we gotta go here. If you didn't give the order, someone higher up must have given the order. Because sometimes if you put your effort and forces together instead of like fucking arguing and shit.
We need to know what the loyalists are planning if we're to put an end to this.
I've tried, but the soldiers themselves are told nothing now, only to await orders from above.
Keep digging. Come find me when you have something worth sharing. We're so close to victory. A few more well-placed attacks and we'll be able to put an end to the Civil War and be rid of the Crown.
What do you intend?
Well, nothing at the moment, since we're completely in the dark.
I thought the Templars had eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, we did. Until you started cutting them off.
Your contact said orders from above. It tells us exactly what we need to do. Track down the loyalist commanders.
Huzzah. So they play like the bowling where you have like the jack and you like variables. That's what they mean by bowling, not they have a bowling alley and whatnot. Because this actually, if you have not seen Confronting New York, it's a fantastic film. It's Daniel Day-Lewis, Leonardo DiCaprio. Let's fucking go. sometimes two heads up. Because both thought they were right. It's like the North and the South in America. Both thought they were correct. And no bit from I have seen from what the fucking film's called?
Have you considered the proposal? I'm unconvinced. To reinforce them would leave New York exposed. It's hard enough maintaining order with our current numbers. Cut in half.
Yet if we do not join with them, they risk defeat. And then what?
Well, they should have come by sea.
Well, they're talking in circles. We're nothing watching as we are.
Then what do you propose we do? March in there and demand answers?
Well, yes.
Ambush!
Connor? Little help here?
Leave the commanders alive, Connor. We can interrogate them.
Fuck. Bye bye, motherfucker. It should be the better game should be.
Bring them back to my quarters at Fort George and see what secrets they might share. Really? Well, you'd best get after him then.
You go. I will watch the prisoners.
No, you do it.
Why me?
Because I said so. Now go.
God damn it.
Help! I need help!
Naughty.
Move.
Go to hell.
I said move.
Wait. I'll tell you anything you want. Anything, only don't make
We
me
just
go
have
in
some
there.
questions for you.
Cross that threshold, and I'm a dead man.
There you are, Connor. I was worried you might have gotten lost. Come along, then.
So let's see what dirty little fucking secrets open there. From above, I know I'm not gonna. Yeah, from above. Well, I could probably do that another point. Quick.
What are the British planning?
To march from Philadelphia. That city's finished. New York's the key. They'll double our numbers, push back the rebels.
When do they begin?
2 days from now.
June 18th. I must warn Washington.
You see? That wasn't so very difficult now, was it?
I've told you everything. Now let me go.
Of course. The other two said the same. It must be true.
You killed him. You killed all of them. Why?
They'd have warned the loyalists.
You could have held them until the fight was done.
What? And waste precious time and money on their care? What would be the point? They'd given up everything they
Bargaining
knew.
chip, you fucking idiot.
I'll meet you at Valley Forge.
That's the thing.
Whether you're a farmer with a bumper crop or an overstocked merchant, you'll appreciate the difference with Janssen's intercity carting. We also run sleds in winter.
I can easily do that. A bit, later, so up here. Because you're supposed to like air assassinate. And I totally forgot. If I go to the printer shop, it does cost.
The New York Morning Post. Weekly subscriptions for $1.
It's on the way, so might as well fucking do it. I'm trying to fucking do something. The remaster's not bad. Thank you very much. I love those kind of films where it's basically for the north and the south. I think John Wayne's in the film as like a general. Scotch Plain. Why is it called Scotch Plain? We do have to do a lot of back and fucking forth. 82%, what you call Bowling Green. I could be wrong by my assessment. Yeah, bowls, yeah. Alice, I do know something. The ball. I don't fucking get Ubisoft, I really don't. Moaning that for a French company putting fucking English with fucking French. Fuck off, Ubisoft, you pricks. Those people really fucking piss me royally off. 65%. Intercept the picture messenger before they spark any massacre. Can we? So that would be the nearest. My kiwis mango got milking the juices of it. So that's half the way. That's a best battle from me. That's better. If I stay refreshed. That film is so fucking surreal. Oh, fucking hell. It's where people, like the killers are in Piglet and Winnie the Pooh masks. I didn't think it was real. I thought it was like someone, like a fan made a hoaxy thing, but it wasn't. I was like, fucking hell. Reaction. I love that show growing up, called The Raccoons. I don't care if I 100% synchronize. I really don't. Yeah, Liberation is a fantastic game. You can kill the things in the wilderness, but you can't kill things like cows, a pig like young. If I get most of it done, that's all that matters to me. Rhode Island, I believe it's near New York. I could be wrong. I know some places in America.
We should be sharing what we know with Lee, not Washington.
You seem to think I favor him, but my enemy is a notion, not a nation. It is wrong to compel obedience, whether to the British Crown or the Templar Cross. And I hope in time the Loyalists will see this too, for they are also victims.
You oppose tyranny, injustice. These are just symptoms. Their true cause is human weakness. Why do you think I keep on trying to show you the error of your way?
You have said much, yes, but you have shown me nothing.
Then we'll have to remedy that then, won't we?
The blue coats are the Americans, to the best of my knowledge.
Sir,
Hello, Connor. What brings you here?
The British have recalled their men in Philadelphia. They march for New York.
Very well. I'll move our forces to Monmouth. If we can rout them, we'll have finally turned the tide.
And what's this?
Private
Oh,
correspondence.
of course it is. Would you like to know what it says, Connor? It seems your good friend here has just ordered an attack on your village. Although attack might be putting it mildly. Well, tell him, Commander.
We've been receiving reports of Allied natives working with the British. I've asked my men to put a stop to it.
By burning their villages and salting the land, by calling for their extermination, according to this letter. Not the first time, either. Tell them what you did 14 years ago.
That was another time. The 7 Years' War.
And so now you see what happens to this great man when under duress. He makes excuses, displaces blame, does a great many things, in fact, except take responsibility!
Enough! Who did what and why must wait. My people come first.
Yeah, because he's a native folk.
No. You and I are finished.
For now.
Son.
Do you think me so soft that by calling me son, I might change my mind? How long did you sit on this information, or am I to believe you discovered it now? My mother's blood may stain another's hands, but Charles Lee is no less a monster, and all he does by your command. A warning to you both. Choose to follow me or oppose me, and I will kill you.
I think Charles Lee's the next one. Do not touch the ground. Just do. But yeah, he was the first president. I knew that. I didn't know everything else. So that's actually because native people actually do live in Canada as well as USA. Frontier. Sullivan. Expedition. North here. Naughty Mr. Washington. Sanctions. What have we got? 84%. I think I can 100% leave. But there's some costumes you have to get 100% synchronization. Mm, 65% on this. As I say, don't shoot the messenger. Oh, bollocks. Fuck him. I'm gonna... Okay. And neutralize. It's actually an ass where the Z is. That's how American English is so fucking damn lazy. This is a great Assassin's Creed game without Sturgo or the Animus. If Far Cry's going back to the drawing board, I absolutely love Far Cry. But considering some cunt fucking hacked the PS4 fucking server, I'm like, motherfucker. It doesn't matter who did what or why. I've been listening to a lot of music lately. The guy that is actual the Deftones. Oh, you fucking cunt, mate, no. Pissing the arse. I should have shot the fucking cunt. Come on, you pussy hole. Fucking wet stain. I don't give a fucking shit about the fucking bubbly fucking bobcat. They can fuck off. Ugh. Oh, excuse me, oh. Now, bugger. Come on, you slave.
I should make sure the village is safe.
I can do that any time, but I'll probably do that maybe Charles Lee is like what's the fucking word? And the clan's mother. It's not your mother as such, but it's probably like a nana, in other words.
Radun hagedu. Za shewe nekti ohnujera. Wakanu dunyu we dogati ga oya rungwe ayezene sege.
Unka giga oya rungwe.
De ohne gujes Charles Lee. Luana tupa yasagoya tahawe kanot dogu dano dohkara ni hadi.
Nahoda? Ka numwe ni honenu.
What de sagodi dashtana zini hadi ayunki hunta.
Because native people have their own language.
Ja, jättet karihuajeri.
Ona dera di desa ni kumpare. Ja, kontat desa du huntoni ne giga ne ayaguaderio.
Onneksi jaschagane. Te domzohum da kedaste.
Yeah, I know Charles Lee was. We're not killing, we're knocking them out. That's what we're doing. We're not killing our own people. Whew. That would be another can of fucking worms. Leodor! Leodor! They're closing the fuck out. Or our foe was actually putting fuel on the fire. Maybe. That's just me thinking, eh? Oh! Fuck sakes. Non-lethal methods, okay. But you know, if they come at me, it's not my fucking fault. So him out first. Yeah, the ball is. That's very good challenge actually. You've got to fight different people. So get him. Give him a nice Lariotto. Decapitation Lariotto.
Skana kana dogo.
Radun hagedum, the wase daneka.
Na hoda?
Gwegum ha crori ne Charles Lee. But triot de hona dohon zonia yung kiat wanto. Danugan easy on say na what is it?
Atsoga tigarungwe.
Waharu zi dizat ni gurha denyu. Zia sade nyanda de squat ni gurha gani. Nik zi ona gan runete. Zi gwan ho garun de.
They got your ska agi.
Connect you got new scan si what gwanya has in a square the new stats again. Da use that ni gurha di hanto. Then what does want ducks out there nezungwe da sum.
Zadarissa.
Anga dorissa no no zaheyum. Yo, Tena. Das ist a dancing. It's a good old stane.
No, you're one that fucking come out, you dickhead.
Charles Lee, Mountmouth, was at the Hajib. Asagonat Dumase, Zinahold and Batriot, Renadeno Yuni. Durhan Saga, Asagonasete. On Doctangi Camoterio. Runudio Hot Quenu. Ungenungue da Summa. Oh, Diatanum Statunge.
No,
Iwa na wando taingwa ya dano staduge. Ona wasadarissa yung jadaro.
Compare my trip on because the one shit every Sunday I collect my That's quite fun. Oh, fuck's sakes. Well, we didn't have to do that. But if he doesn't come at us, it's just defense. Yeah, I can easily do that later on. Because yeah, now people in America pretty. No, he forced our hand there, so. 2 seconds, I will be taking a quick break in a minute. Discos la aiuto. I know there's native people, the Carolinas, Washington. I can't believe it. A Washington Redskins had to change their name to get Irish races apparently. Oh, fuck yourself. What? But the Chicago Blackhawks, riddle me this, yeah? They're allowed to have a native person on there, the hockey jumper, but the American football people, nah. Fuck that. No, I'll be back in 2 seconds. This is for, because I've got sore throat still. So. 'Let's see if we can do an upgrade to the ship quick. So under 3 hours. I'm not complaining. $17,000. With the naval ram, you can cut the ships in fucking half. Boat, sorry. That ship, sorry, that's the one. 17,000. So we can. My throat feels a bit better actually, so. You get more for a clean kill over shooting. There's like the hunting club, there's a fighting club, Troy Woods.
We must hold this position for as long as it takes.
Voila.
If the enemy is allowed to push through, we will lose what pressure.
He's not French. Fucking hell. Lafayette is actually in Indiana.
This little ground we have gained. Connor, my friend. You have arrived just in time to bear witness to our glorious victory.
Where is Charles Lee?
That Batar. He shows up in the middle of our preparations and just takes charge. Screams at everyone to advance, and then rides away. I am left to pick up the pieces. Where did they come from? Send word that we are falling back! Everyone, to me! Now! Now!
I will hold the area while you bring them to safety.
I grant you my finest soldiers to serve as your personal guard. There is nothing they will not do to ensure you are victorious.
Fuck them up.
Bonne chance, mon ami.
Oh yeah. This is fucking hard actually, I'm not gonna lie.
That should slow them down.
Should. Should is a proverbial fucking word. So if we can back
yet?
Kill them, man. Hold up. Fuck off. I don't think I'm going to be able to get a fucking thing on 16.
That should slow them down.
Sure. Come on, you back scratchers. Come on, you clown shoes.
Bought us some time, sir.
Kill two platoons at once. That is fucking tricky. Come on, you slag.
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
Don't worry, mate. We're gonna fucking do these motherfuckers. Oh, of course you don't. Come on.
Bought us some time, sir.
Buy you some time, sir. Don't worry, I'm gonna fucking buy you some time. Comes right. Quarter of Patriots. Fuck's sake.
That should slow them down.
I want to fucking get two fucking knots. No, that didn't do well. God damn it, you fucking motherfucker.
We'll push these redcoats back yet?
I'm not feeling hopeful to be quite honest.
That should slow them down. We'll push these redcoats back yet?
Fuck me in the arse.
Bought us some time, sir. We are low on ammunition, sir, and the enemy advances.
Then we need to pull back, rejoin the others, and cover their escape.
No.
If we tarry, we'll die. Best we go. Hurry! If we tarry, we'll die. Best we go. Don't let the lobster back shoot.
If everyone can get a fucking long. Oh, okay, we have a horse. Woo! Aren't you fucking asshole?
Let's do something, and quickly!
Was that Charles Lee? No, it kind of was. Oh.
Well done, my friend. You have saved many lives today.
Connor? Charles Lee has betrayed you. He forced retreat in the midst of battle, hoping the loss would take the lives of your men and see you relieved of your command.
What?
I'm sure he will come and spin a tale saying that he was outnumbered or I was somehow to blame. All lies. I will say it one last time. That man is your enemy, and he will not stop until you are dead or dishonored.
Connor's tale rings true. Lee was acting most odd upon the battlefield.
I will investigate these allegations at once.
The time for that is long past.
This must be done properly, else we're no better than those we oppose. Never mind the political ramifications of such an act.
Should you choose to spare Lee's life, then I will take it myself. Enjoy your victory, Commander. It will be the last I deliver you.
Oh. Grim expectation. No. For 120. That was 200. That's not bad, actually, you know. It can be done. If there's like a chain version, then that could happen. I'm just thinking out loud, so that puts it on 67%. Medium saddleback recipe.
Something's happened, Desmond. Abstergo has your dad.
Where?
Italy. Same place they were holding you.
What are you two waiting for? Let's go.
There's more.
Hello again, Mr. Miles. I hope this message finds you well, or as well as it can, all things considered. It appears we now each have something the other desires. I propose a trade. Bring me the apple, and I'll return your father to you no worse for the wear. Should you refuse, he will still be returned, albeit much worse for the wear. I assume you'd like to avoid an unpleasant outcome.
I always knew it would come to this. Just not so soon. I wonder if Abstergo even knows what's about to happen. And has this been a part of their plan all along? Maybe they want the world to end. To see it all burned away. Then they'd have their new world. Ripe for the reshaping. We talked about looking for another power source. Leaving him there. It's probably what he'd want. For us to finish the mission. But I can't. It's hard enough taking a life, but letting one be taken? Knowing there was something I could do about it? Not a chance. Might be I'm risking my life. Risking all our lives to save an asshole. What else am I supposed to do?
Here's your father.
That asshole is my dad. They know I'm here, Rebecca. There's no way they don't.
This was a bad idea.
Hand over your weapons and come with me, sir. I can show myself in, but thanks for the offer.
I'd rather this not turn ugly, Mr. Miles.
Then let me through.
Subdue the subject, please.
That's such a fucking phone. Thank you, Kent. We're doing fucking shit in a break, stick. Yeah, because Abstergo is actually, well, Abstergo's Ubisoft. What if it is just a fucking trap? Yeah, that sure looks like a Ubisoft logo, but not quite. I don't actually remember where to go. Oh, lick. Special.
Fourth floor.
Yeah. Abstergo, yeah, basically, half-life.
You've learned absolutely nothing since you left us. Walking into an elevator in the middle of a hostile environment.
Really? Fuck off, cunt.
Where's my father?
You'll see him soon enough. Now be a good boy and wait for security to fetch you.
You're gonna have to climb the rest of the way.
Let's go fucking figures. There's a guy called Daniel.
Headed up the elevator shaft. Send someone in.
Need eyes on him.
He can't be far. Where the hell is he?
Yoink.
Your dad could be anywhere. Sorry, but I just don't know where he is.
That's okay. I do.
That means you motherfuckers dropped your fucking guard. Fuck you, French twats. Fuck off. Ubisoft, you basically make a fucking French game and see what you fucking get, Ubisoft motherfucker. They made the game, you might remember the game Zombie from like the 80s, which basically was Zombie U, which was like a really good Wii U game. So fuck with me, motherfucker. The Assassin's Creed movie was absolute bollocks. The novels are fantastic. The funny thing about fuck you cunt. When you know, you know. Oh yeah, let's go through there. So it looks like the Ubisoft logo that they used for. I can't believe this game is like 10 years old. Same thing with Liberation.
Give me the apple.
Might be a hand.
Let's not draw this out. You got nowhere to go, and I've got a gun.
Doesn't matter. He could.
Speaking of which, it's the 21st century and you're still running around with only a tiny knife for protection? It's stupid.
Shut up, you prick.
All right, Desmond. Game's over. Not now. Not now.
Toss.
Ja jest już robota. Niet. Get out!
What the hell was that?
Get out! Get out! Get out!
Blow your fucking brains out.
Enough is enough, Mr. Miles. I invited you here in the spirit of cooperation, but you responded to my hospitality with only violence.
What the
I
fuck
hoped
up?
we might preserve you and further study your memories. But you're not worth the trouble.
Oh, here she fucking goes. Oh, shit, this is good to fucking other one. Fuck off, mate.
I hereby authorize the use of deadly force. Kill the bastard, and then bring me the apple.
Shut up, one, really. Prick. Yeah, if the movie was written by the people at Ubisoft and people that, you know. Oh, of course it's fucking lethal, yeah, fuck off, mate. Yeah, I think they've got a brand spanking new office in 4, if I'm remembering correctly. Get them over there, they're fucking off power source. I think Ubisoft did use this logo. Oh, okay. That's where he was.
Where's Vidic?
Fifth floor.
If it was the people that made said game, it wouldn't be an issue.
Vidic's office is up ahead.
You killed him. Daniel was like a son. A sickly son, perhaps, but one full of promise. He accomplished so much. The will and
No, because something was controlling the poor lad.
he wants to help those Desmond to save it from himself. But you keep getting in the way. All our hard work.
I know Desmond does die eventually, but I never thought it funny because I will have to consult with my friends.
That the work we do is wrong. We enrich lives here. We save and transform them. But you just keep taking and
That balloon's not yours either, you motherfucker. Oh, hopefully I can pay twice on something. I've got enough fucking cash. Yeah, that is Ubisoft's logo. Because that's no, that's the new logo actually, you know, that's what the new Ubisoft logo looks like. Because back then it was the spiral. I forgot about it. I remember killing the guy.
Please
what?
don't kill me. I'll let you in.
How much obliged, thank you. Yeah, that's a new, that's Ubisoft's new logo. Oh, Mr. Riddick.
Dad?
Not so fast, Mr. Miles. In case you hadn't noticed, I'm the one calling the shots. Now give me the apple.
You want it? Fine. Here it is.
Wait! No!
And he puts on his marker now. Magic. Wankers.
You never should have come here. You put everything on the line. For what? So you could rescue your father?
For the whole team, you fucking idiot.
Yeah.
That's the firepower source. Think I'm in that. Minerva? No. I might not. It doesn't matter if they fall down, you don't agree with some people, but my fucking boss, bone owner, I thought the person that put me up is who I thought that. Boom. Why don't you, I don't, yeah, 1 and 2 definitely don't hold up. The end is not correct them or no. Let's see what that is quickly. Complete present at Sturgo. So we've got 3 trophies today, so that puts us on 30.
I'd get the power source hooked up before heading back into the Animus.
Animus.
But it's your call.
Before we do that, she's messages. Yep. Juno, that's the person's name. Well, as far as to apologize.
Hey, Desmond, didn't Subject 16's...
His name was Clay.
Sorry, didn't Clay say Washington was a Templar?
No. He indicated that Washington came into contact with an Apple of Eden, but beyond that, it's all speculation. Furthermore, judging from the portrait referenced by Clay, the event occurred much later in Washington's life. Perhaps Connor wasn't even involved. It's very hard to know for sure. Just have to wait and see what, if anything, happens.
How done because I'm gonna have to have it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now.
So how it works is that the motherfucker, he will be replaced. Everyone, I know it's not nice to say, just the voice actor for Sean, I think he's a comedian.
I regret not asking you to hack into the Abstergo servers while you were there. A couple of well-placed relays and we'd be swimming in information.
We have everything we need.
Yeah, except the key.
We're close.
How do you know?
I just do.
He's got a gut feeling. Oh, bugger. We're nearly there, people, don't you worry. Your little head's off.
A new world approached. One that was dark and cold. It would consume us. For we were flesh, and flesh is frail. Though suits and shields might offer comfort, such adornments would not suffice. Not to save us all. So we sought to change what we were. In this manner, we might thrive in a world made poisonous. It was Haytham who volunteered to see if it might be done. Haytham, my husband, my love. In the end, it changed him, ruined him. He was made a prisoner of the machines. The body might survive, but his mind became brittle to the touch. He begged me for release, for days, for weeks, for months. I pleaded with him to give us time to find another way. But there wasn't one. Not for him. Not for us.
These are the precursors. So if you put him out of his misery, am I understanding that correct? Because people think, oh, if they moved out of county, you wouldn't have the same problems. Oh, I think you fucking would actually, people. So that's a fucking problem to you kids, mate. So up here. The new games are more RPG
What is
based.
consciousness but a series of electrical impulses? And the body a vessel to hold these sparks. But it is weak. In time, it decays and crumbles into dust.
Once we put this in
We
something,
asked ourselves then, what if it might be replaced? With
everything's
something
replaceable,
stronger,
everyone's expendable.
something better. So we forged a new vessel, one that might endure. It proved easy enough to enter.
Yeah, if you get the little data fragments, they're all on a spaceship.
But to leave,
Like people like Odin
to leave
for
required something
Loki,
more,
but he may be against end up
something
killing him or
wrong.
popping himself in.
And so this too they abandoned. I wondered, though, were they right to turn away?
Don't fucking play with him, you don't fucking understand. So that's where it is, so I forgot. Round. Yep, round. What I gotta say, Sex Pistols did a lot for fucking punk. I'm not denying that or discounting them. Oh, that's a man. So we can sequence 11 and 12. I'm just gonna check. Well, yeah, we have completed sequence 10. Oh, that was close. So we've got 4 trophies today, which is a plus. That should open up. It's alive! Now what do I fucking do?
I've been poking around a bit.
Oh,
did you know there are machines down here that make, well, mana?
Wizard mana or biblical mana?
What do you think? Biblical, of course. The Greeks called it ambrosia. The Indians, amrit or soma. Most cultures around the world refer to a divine food, though I'd say its taste is anything but.
You ate something that came out of a 75,000-year-old machine?
And I live to tell the tale.
So? What did it taste like?
Cardboard. Taste of cardboard. Hardly the stuff of legends, though. I wonder if the first civilization didn't taste differently than we do.
Maybe the flavorizer broke.
Flavorizer? You've certainly got away with words, Rebecca.
I think they get married later on. Now what do we fucking do?
Hello.
Hello.
Hey. Do you think killing Vidic set Abstergo back?
I doubt it. Sure, he pioneered the Animus, but they've had the technology for decades now. Plenty of other people can take his place.
And Cross?
Oh, he was a loose cannon. I doubt anyone's mourning his death. I think these days he was more a symbol than an asset. I'm sorry, I don't mean to dismiss what you did. But it's going to take a lot more than a couple of deaths to stop the Templars.
Okay. Where is she?
So what was it like being back at Abstergo?
I didn't expect to get out of there alive. It's a good thing Cross broke down the way he did. If he wasn't losing his mind, I'd probably be dead.
I guess he never really recovered.
What do you mean?
When he first came to us, he was exhibiting symptoms of the bleeding effect. It was real bad.
Let's talk
He'd
about
just
the
go
butterfly
in and
effect.
out at a moment's notice.
So about the
No
bleeding
animus
effect, if you
required.
change shit.
Got a little violent too sometimes.
Basically,
It took a while and a
nobody's
bunch of
bleeding,
therapy,
nobody's
but we
bleeding.
thought we had it under control. Once he went back over to Abstergo, though, who knows what they did to him.
I still worry about that happening to me.
He was raised in an animus, Desmond. There's overexposure, and then there's Daniel. Poor guy. That could never happen to you. We won't let it.
You can never say oh, that's not going to happen to me because, you know, at the end of the day, you never know. I'll give you a good example, yeah? What if you got struck by lightning, yeah, for example? You can't say, oh, I can guarantee I'm not going to be struck by lightning. You can't say shit like that. Because if you don't know for definite, because I'm not saying anyone get fucking struck by lightning, I'm just saying, it's not the probability of that happening. Or buying that say a winning lottery ticket, for example. I know that's just not the best analogy to use. I'm sure something was supposed to open up. Because all my friends would say, oh, we don't like where we live. I'll be like, it doesn't really matter because you could go somewhere else and the crime rate is through the fucking roof. That's on you. I don't know if we can go into the animus. I'm sure something was supposed to open up. My friend English girl turned into no disrespect to her kind of people, but you know. But she got trapped in Africa, yeah? Because she'd followed this fella over, and I was like, you know. Fuck it, we might as well finish this today. But we'll probably do the DLC another day.
Hey, when this is all...
Home stretch, Desmond. I can feel it.
I can feel it in my bones.
The tides of war are turning. The loyalists fall back beneath the advancing Patriot army. Their hold on this land weakening by the day. But the Templars only seem to grow stronger. Though fewer in number, the threat they pose appears undiminished. Making matters worse, Washington chose to spare the life of Charles Lee. I am told he has taken refuge inside Fort George, and so my days are spent searching for a way to breach its walls. Of my father, there is no trace, and I am glad of it. If I can be rid of Lee, there may still be a chance for reconciliation. And through it, peace.
Fuck it. We're doing all the fucking sequences.
Connor, he's asking for you.
Hello, Connor.
He's not dying, is he?
Come now. Your sadness won't sustain me any more than that fool woman's soups and potions. Tell me of your latest exploits.
Charles Lee has been exposed, and the Patriots finally rid of him. They march now to secure the remaining cities that this country might finally be free.
Then you have won. The land and your people are safe. Yet you seem troubled.
Washington spared Lee's life.
So long as he lives, all are in danger. The same is true for your father.
We'll
When
get to
you
him last.
first came to me, you understood what had to be done. Swore you'd see it through.
Which
If
he
not
has.
for the Brotherhood, for your people, and all those threatened by the Templars.
He's end up winning the
gone,
vote.
my father might...
So Jim
Listen
Cunningham,
to me.
that's who he actually sounds
You've not
like.
come this far to throw it all away over misplaced sentiment. Both men must die.
Achilles.
There is nothing more to discuss.
No. No. I'm gonna find out who that voice VR actor is.
Connor, I came as soon as I could.
Tell me you bring good news.
The Comte de Grasse said yes. You need only join his fleet in Chesapeake Bay and they will serve as required. But what exactly is it you intend?
It's better that I show you.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes it's best to be shown. So there's Bomb 2 and Haytham.
Charles Lee may have been dismissed, but it does not mean we are safe.
But the commander?
The commander underestimates the threat, and no more time can be wasted trying to convince him otherwise. I must do this on my own.
Do what exactly?
Kill Charles Lee. He hides within Fort George, which is itself surrounded by a militarized district. I cannot hope to infiltrate it directly, so I will go under instead.
Incroyable.
The tunnels leading to the fort have been filled in. While I secure the Admiral's ships, I need you to clear them for me.
And the ships?
When signaled, they will bombard the fort.
Breaching its walls and creating a distraction, I see.
In the chaos, I will slip inside, find Charles Lee, and silence him forever.
I've just got to take a quick break, people, then I'll be back. Probably going to be my second last break, so I'm going to be back in a few minutes. I am back. Oh shit, I forgot about the big fucking Dave mission. Fuck that shit. Go, quick go with that. I haven't done a long stream quite a while, but with Assassin's Creed, that's what I'll do. Sometimes I won't play it for weeks on end.
Connor.
I have the tools you requested.
Ah, excellent. I'll get right to work. Norris has been hanging around pestering me about his knife.
I thought you should know I overheard some regulars talking. They are looking for you.
I imagine they are. I'll have to face them sometime or another.
Oh, that looks rather nice. A boy Norris, who's all the way up there, so we'll do a quick one of those hop, skip and a jump, and then we will be there. There's only 2 sequence slots in 11 and 12. So that meant this Homestead was pretty tricky actually, you know. You had to do it without her detecting. I failed it a few times. Hello!
Connor?
Voila. I've been to France. I've been to France plenty of times. Lovely place. Only place I wouldn't go advise going to Paris.
What are you doing out here?
I want to give Miriam her knife. Maybe you come with me?
Of course. What is keeping you?
I am nervous.
I am certain she will love the blade you made for her.
What am I doing? Giving a woman a knife as a gift? It's so stupid.
This is something she will appreciate and use.
Yeah.
I made the stupid thing. I might as well give it to her.
Because the Frenchman, he likes the huntress lady. But she doesn't look like regular is like the military. We come in peace. Bless me.
Hello, Miriam.
Hello, Norris. Hello, Connor. I'd love to stay and chat, but I promised Ellen a bale of furs this week, and I'm not even close to making good. I need to get out into the bush right away.
2 hunters are better than 1. I can help if you like.
Would you? I'd be much obliged.
I bring something for you. Maybe it will help?
I really must get moving. I will thank you properly when I get back. Until then...
Don't blush,
meet me at my northernmost hunting blind after you take your first skin.
Hunt a wolf, okay. What's the worst thing that can fucking happen? Not fucking dying. That's the worst thing that could happen. Yeah, you can't skin them because we're in a conflict with the animals, then we skin them. That's the last one. So we got as much wolf power as we can. But this is what you had to do in the olden days. And that's what some people don't understand. I was like, you know. Then scan the area. Yeah, these missions are fantastic. Oh yeah, that film trailer I saw. Fucking hell, mate. Jesus Christ.
Connor, you out there?
Oh yeah, someone reminded you of me. I don't know.
Connor, need some backup.
There goes.
Connor, you out there?
Yeah, we're out here, mate. We're gonna fuck some motherfuckers up.
Could use a little help here.
Don't worry. We're coming. I think we're assassinating this
Connor, need
fucking...
some backup.
Bloody hell. Not him.
The time for forgiveness has passed.
And you're pushing your fucking damn luck, by the way.
Me. I'll never come back.
No, I think we tackled it, mate.
I'm sorry. I won't come back again. I swear it.
Well, don't bother with that.
Please, mister. Please. It wasn't right for me to come back. I see that now. Just please, mister.
If I hadn't had this blade, that lick spittle might have gutted me.
A timely gift from Norris, it would seem.
Indeed. I must make sure to thank him properly.
Oh. Do you, sir? Oh. Give me a good one, sir. Good Rogering. When do we go to Baltimore? That might be the expansion, actually, so... That'll blow a nice. Helping all these people out. From the kindness of my heart, so... Oh, another Homestead mission. Okay, we'll do that quickly. It must be a fucking dodge bringing up children in like the olden days, because people didn't really live for very long. Life expectancy was lower because some died at like quite a young age, some died at like middle age, which is 40 plus. I will look up who voices Achilles, because I think of like Achilles Hill. So it's done quite a bit actually, you know. They just do odds and sods.
Connor! Connor!
Yes?
Connor! Ellen's dullard of a man is trying to break down her door with his mates. We're on our way to stop it.
Well, fuck him up. You fuck. Who's the what? He's fucking beating the fucker.
Come out here, you lying trollop! I'll break this door down. I said
You break anyone, we'll fucking do you.
daughter anymore, you lummox.
There you go. Punch. That's fucking right, this cunt.
And get what is coming to you.
You'll
Back off.
regret this.
Come out here and get what is coming to you.
You'll
fuck
regret this.
Yeah, he's got a child, so you should act fucking your age, you fucking twat.
Ellen and Maria are free of you. I say so. The people behind me say so. Believe me when I tell you, if I ever see you on this land again, I will end you.
You can have them.
Thank you. All of you. Nobody has ever stood up for us before.
We protect our own.
This is my home now. I'll find a way to show my gratitude to you all. I promise.
He's sulking the motherfucker, you know. I don't know if that's the last mission, but maybe like the expansion. Because I know it's 3 episodes. So closing the capacity. Oh yeah, I forget. My capacity of the gun has gone up, so which is it's not too far to travel, which is things were £1,000 was a lot of money back in the olden days. But people that sailed on, because my granddad was merchant navy. I think it's like 6 years ago, I can't remember, because I was really fucking ill when my granddad and my mum's dad, in other words. Oh, weddings, huh? Oh! I love weddings. Weddings are awesome.
My friend!
Norris, what are you doing?
She said yes!
Marion?
We are getting married!
I told you not to touch him, Norris.
Is it true?
Yes.
So now that you've been told, might I have a word? We have much work to do.
Of course. What would you have me do?
Accompany me to the inn. I have business there.
I think it's do catering.
Norris is a stickler when it comes to tradition. Miriam knows not where her father is, and they were hopeful that you might act his part at the ceremony.
I am not familiar with colonial wedding customs.
It means you will walk with her during the ceremony.
And give the
her
daughter
to
away.
Norris, as her father would.
I would be honored.
Wonderful. On to other business. Our weddings are complex beasts and require many hands working together to execute. We'll need Warren and Prudence to provide food, Ellen to make them appropriate clothes, Big Dave to smith wedding bands, me to conduct the service, and Oliver and Corinne to host a banquet.
That is a lot.
We'll start here.
They probably need a venue for the banquet. Which inns normally are like pubs anyway. I'll put my glasses on. A few days later. It's like the thing on like SpongeBob SquarePants, the French voice. Few hours later. That does make me fucking laugh still. Hello, my boy.
Connor.
Everything seems to be in order for the big day.
It is. Except, I can't find Miriam.
I'm certain she's making sure all is perfect. I will find her, my friend.
So obviously she ain't got bloody cold feet. Well, oh yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That would fuck me royally off. You know, if... I love weddings. Absolutely do. The fucking festival. Can they come in? You throw the bouquet up in the air and bridesmaid or whoever catches it, and I love weddings. Oh there, bloody Nora. Oh, she better not be fucking fucking hurt for fucking sake. I don't actually remember doing this. I must have done because my memory's not as good as it once was. I do remember doing this mission quite fucking long if I'm remembering correct. The blacksmiths can make anything made to measure if you... I had heat stroke yesterday, that silly bastard in the stomach. It's not that you don't have to...
Why do you run? Nobody thinks you are one.
Let's go. Then we'll get into the meat and potato things. The nitty gritty, as it was. Because they say, oh, video games make people violent, but that's a lot of bollocks. Because people have disproved that time and time again. Because the video game industry people try suing the video game industry.
Why do you run?
Leave me be. I'm no housewife.
Nobody thinks you are one.
That's what all this means.
No, it doesn't. That was silly. Because certain rights of marriage if someone clearly loves you, you can do your work, he can do his work. Yeah, because the father would, like, if you've seen the movie Father of the Bride, you'll know what basically the father takes the daughter up the aisle. Now, sorry, I can't say, the thing is with me, I can't say up the aisle with a straight fucking face, because what I mean by, I think you know people, you know what. Oh, we're on the 4 hour mark, okay. Alright. Oh, we didn't.
You may kiss your bride.
Boom, 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 boom. If I was to die tomorrow, my fiance wouldn't get anything. I'm like, that's a bit fucking shit.
Hello, Connor. Enjoying yourself?
I am. It is nice to see everyone together and happy.
Look at those two kids. It's a lovely sight. Norris is one of my best friends, and he couldn't have found a better woman. Proud of him.
Sometimes people are just right for one another.
Yeah, people...
Norris and Miriam are a match made in heaven.
Or a match made by Connor. Isn't that right?
I only helped Norris muster his courage. The rest came naturally.
I think Alan and Dave would be a great pairing. No, Kelly's must have passed out. When sometimes in fucking punches. I don't like that. Nah. I feel like Kelly died.
and my little brother Joseph tossed him in the river!
Connor! We were just recalling our weddings.
Spirited events, I take it.
Spirited! More like brawls than unions they were.
Calling Joe Little is like calling me Big Terry. Oh, he's a bloody mountain.
My younger brother had a blow-up with one of Terry's cousins. A minor disagreement about some lass's dance card. I'll just say Terry's cousins sobered up right quick when it was over.
Poor boy. Sitting there sopping wet on a stump while Joseph spun around with the object of his affection.
It was good for him. Taught him good things don't come easy.
Yeah, exactly. Why would...
Excuse me, everyone. Thank you. I won't keep you long. I would like to present something to Connor and you all. I once said I'd find a way to show my gratitude for your courageous actions in my defense. And this is what I give you today.
What do we have here? There.
This flag is a symbol of our strength and unity. And I would hope you'd all be proud to fly it high above your homes and shops. I'll happily make one for each and every one of you, if you so desire. But this one is for you, Connor.
And that'll go on the Homestead. Yeah, because I think it was 13 or 12 continents, that's what the stars represent. But nowadays, the American flag is completely different. The stars are that way instead of in a circular. It's best to keep hydrated. Fucking hell. Tell you what we'll do, people. Once we've done this, like the sequence, let's fucking go, lads. Yeah, I'll do those other Homestead missions. I'll do those in my own time. Yeah, that's alright. That's not Virginia. I'm just pulling that out of my arse, maybe. Because it sounds like somewhere I've heard in Virginia where my friend lives. I think that's where he said he lives. September 5th, 1781.
Lafayette promised me a fleet beyond compare and a captain without peer. Instead, I find myself greeted by one old ship and a boy in costume.
I promise we are all you need, Admiral.
I doubt this very much, but beggars do not choose.
And the ships I require?
Beggars won't choose us at the end of the day.
They are yours, provided we survive this.
What would you have me do?
Hold the bay while I engage the main fleet. Should any British ships dare approach, destroy them. They must be kept from Yorktown.
Yorktown? What does that stand for, maybe? Even though I've never been a part of America, why am I saying that? I don't fucking know. Yorktown, Pennsylvania, maybe? No. Yorkshire, maybe. No Yorkshire.
Herod all handsaws! Hell is manifest upon the sea! How many do you reckon?
Too many.
If anyone can hold the line, 'tis us. I only hope the Admiral's quick to return. Enemy approaching! All right, boys! Make ready for war!
Looks like they're coming to Salo. Ready yourselves!
Aye,
aye, Captain. Alright, mate. So, yeah, let's go about fucking I'm gonna fucking see if I can ram these fucking cunts. Fuck yes, get in there, you fucking cunt. What is that fucking bullshit on my father here, there? It's in the arse. So 5 out of 3, that's not too bad. When we do a funny play, I'm playing Liberation next, which is the next one. I thought it's an expansion pack, but actually, it turns out it's not an expansion. Fuck you, you fucking cunt! You fucking bullshit, oh my. 13! Fucking hell. Boy, come on, you slut. Fucking twats. Come on, you fucking assholes. Fuck you. If I come off this unscathed, people me fucking fucking ass. Destroy your power, the powder pack. I don't like this naval shit, to be quite honest. I'm gonna be honest. But I love Black Panther. I'm not fucking Achilles. Fuck. Fuck off, man. What the fuck?
Enough! We're down a ship. Take care.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Blow you out the fucking country, fucking prick. Motherfucker. My mistake. This one might be a trade alright. So Disney better do what's fucking right for business. And you know, and give Johnny Depp the Royal Pirates of the Caribbean pack. Because of the Amber fucking retards. That fucking cunt. Johnny Depp lost everything. I love Johnny Depp. Fucking good lad he really is. I knew that was definitely pressing the wrong fucking button. Read it. Come on, you fucking cunt. Fucking there, get him in fucking cunt. Why, motherfucker? Ooh-wee. That was close. I did one, no.
Escort's all sunk. We're on our own now, sir.
Yeah, once we... the lion taking
Where are our blasted reinforcements?
They will come. We must hold the bay until they do.
Oh, this is madness. You're alone and we're without reinforcements.
Yeah, we know golf now. Fuck it.
Sink us if we're not careful.
The fucking man, the cunt
He's
out
not
of it.
really planning to board them, is he? Has he lost his mind? He's gonna get us all killed.
Fuck off, you cunt.
Yours, Mr. Faulkner.
Oh! The fucking dude, the cunt. Fucking. Hopefully we'll find Charles Reed and we snap the fucking. We're all arseholes out of the arsehole. Yes, I'm. Yeah, they're still quite janky actually. I can't remember it being this thing. I remember some of this mission, but they're still janky. I don't really give a shit about the additionals. We don't actually know who is actually the good guys and who's the bad guys. Get in there. Woo-hoo!
You mad bastard.
Sometimes you have to be a bit fucking crazy. If you're me. And a cavalry come.
They say you took down that man of war all alone. Perhaps Lafayette did not exaggerate when he spoke of your abilities. As promised, my ships are yours to command. What do you require?
5 of them must enter New York's harbor flying British flags.
Wait. I thought you might need some pirates killed or goods transported, and instead, you asked for us to... what, shell New York?
No. Of course not.
Ah.
Only part of it.
Explain yourself.
I mean to infiltrate Fort George, but it is too well guarded. Cannon fire will breach its walls and scatter its guards.
And a ship that flies the French flag could never get near it.
You understand, then?
Not at all. But a promise is a promise, even when made to a lunatic.
I will light a signal fire when it is time for you to attack.
Vous l'avez entendu. Récupérez leurs drapeaux qu'on puisse les accrocher. Allez, vite!
French people are safe as fuck. But I know the French Canadians don't actually know what the proper fucking French. And I was like, hack off, mate. I don't really care, to be quite honest. Welcome anyone that has just joined.
Hello, Connor. Welcome back.
Is everything in place?
Oui. Lafayette waits for you inside the tunnel beneath the city.
Yep. I'm just working something out. Oh, that's really 88% less on, so if I am wrong about Gangs of New York, then I'm wrong. I don't know everything, so all I'm doing is having an educated guess what I think happened. Oh, it's Virginia. Awesome, at least I got that one right. Individual, you should tell us. That's what Chris say. Naval. Bye. Yep, that's all good. But wolf, Monmouth. But oh, excuse me. 69%. Back. Let's go with the highest. So 90%, so that's got to take 15 minutes. Chance of success 90%. Yep, so we go on the ground. It doesn't matter how long someone stays, if they stay for a few minutes, they can lurk, which doesn't bother me.
These patriots, for all their talk of liberty and equality, will fall back into the old ways.
Normally you'd follow not the rats, because those slippery buggers. Right talk. Because me being from a special education school, I didn't learn something. People, yeah, take the piss if you must. I'm not embarrassed about who I fucking am. Yep, I found a way, so they're what I'm gonna fucking do. Go the other way first. Yeah, if people are seeing rats the size of fucking cats, I'll be like, fuck that, son, you know? Fuck that for a game of fucking soldiers. No, that's a dead end, so we know where to go. Yeah, the new Saints Row game looks like last gen, PS4, yeah, fucking wait for sure. Fuck you, cunt. Fuck your lyrics. You know you're a fucking fool, you motherfucker. Welcome, welcome. Do a quick reload. Down to the bamba for the reload. Welcome! If you have played Assassin's Creed before, what is your favourite game or hero from the game? Mine is Desmond. I wasn't keen on Layla, to be quite honest. This may take me some time. Map it out best I can. Right towards. I don't think this is the right place. I could be wrong. Yeah, I can enjoy this apart from the odd fucking crash. HDR enhances the colour palette. No. Enter underground. So basically got a couple of points. Whew. I did that on purpose to see where it would lead us. Two out of 11, fucking hell. Don't share that. So that should loop around. No, butthole. that's why I got in trouble with my youth by the law for entering places like derelicts. They had one supposed to be going in. Those dumb also think the Americans did the deed, but fucking retards. And then one of the things in New York, Bowling Green. Two out of 5 underground entrances. I got arrested one time. They got on the course and so they said, oh, Mr. Wilson, you've got to behave yourself for 3 years. We'll check up. 3 out of 11, yeah, that's understandable, so. Because back when things was made to, last. If you fire up like the British flag, they'll think, oh, the British are bombarding us, and I was like, how fucking stupid can you be? If that would have dropped and it's near anything flammable, it would have gone up. Oh, don't put myself, okay. If she snaps her fingers, she expects me to fucking come off straight, not fucking chance. I think she's a pistol, I believe. Oh, I can't wait to play Siphon Filter again. Hopefully it tells Lee, or tells we. Yeah, if we do this.
All their talk of liberty and equality.
Because the way I do that, if you get stuck people, you just basically follow, go to like a checkpoint if you, because that's what I'm calling them, a checkpoint. We sure.
Connor. This tunnel will take you into the military district.
And the Admiral?
He waits for you to light this signal. And then the strike begins.
And we will be there as well.
French people, fucking hilarious. Travel point unlocked. She chooses to, because normally I'm on work on Sunday, so. Oh, yes. Fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. I'll have to do secrets 12 in my own fucking time. Okay. I don't know if anyone saw us. Have to change the script once again. So I'll probably do 12 later on.
need to get inside the...
Yeah, I know.
I am in no condition to fight. Need to stay away from the guards. Where are you, Charles?
Gone.
Come now. You cannot hope to match me, Connor. For all your skills, you are still but a boy, with so much left to learn.
Give me Lee!
Impossible. He is the promise of a better future. The sheep need a shepherd.
He has been dismissed and censured. He can do nothing for you now.
A temporary setback. He will be restored.
You act as though you have some right to judge.
Finish it all today, but my fiance said, hey, skimming's more fucking important.
You act as though you have some right to judge. And yet everything I've shown you, all I've said and done, should clearly demonstrate otherwise. We did not harm your people! We did not support the crown! We worked to see this land united and at peace. Under our rule, all would be equal. To the patriot...
Fuck you, Papa Haytham.
Surrender, and I will spare you.
Brave words from a man about to die.
You fare no better.
Even when your kind appears to triumph, still we rise again. And do you know why? It's because the Order is born of a realization. We require no creed, no indoctrination by desperate old men. All we need is that the world be as it is. And this is why the Templars will never be destroyed.
Oh, fucking get in there. Fuck me, man.
Don't think I have any intention of caressing your cheek and saying I was wrong. I will not weep and wonder what might have been. I'm sure you understand. Still, I'm proud of you in a way. You have shown great conviction, strength, courage. All noble qualities. I should have killed you long ago.
Wanna get wahir, Agni?
We've got a problem. Haytham doesn't have the amulet anymore.
But the temple's still sending data. There must be more to this story.
I think it's Charles Lee or the other guy.
One way to find out.
Oh. Different end. Complete sequence 11. Sure. One more sequence to go, but I've had a thought on that. I can't just drop things for her.
My father is dead. Charles Lee now leads the Templar Order in his place.
Uh-huh.
I see now why ours is an eternal war. For each piece taken from the board, another is placed upon it. Back and forth we go. Across the world. Across the ages. Some days mine feels an impossible task. But I cannot afford to be consumed with doubt. The people need me. Now more than ever. I must stop the Templars. I will kill Charles Lee.
We'll do that in the next bit. I'm gonna be sad, but you know, New York, 1782, sequence 12. Thank you for watching. You've been a fantastic audience. I have been your host, BlueBoy1985. On to two things for me. One, look after yourself. Two, look after your relatives, neighbours, or any animals you may have. Peace out, God bless, and happy gaming. And I'll be back tomorrow with more streaming content goodness. And I hope to see you then. Thank you, and goodbye for now.